Hello. Sorry. I'm here. I'm here. I promise. Hello. Hi. Sorry. I really did, honest to God, plan to, words are hard. Plan to make my coffee much earlier. But what happened was I had an idea, like, right before stream. And I was like, surely this will not be hard to execute. Miles in, it took like the entire remaining time I had. Sorry, I had time. I was like, okay, time to very quickly make coffee while the starting screen is on. Whoopsie. But hello, good morning, Pixels. Happy Saturday. I know I haven't streamed on a weekend in a hot minute. That's just because I haven't really been available on a weekend. I've usually got a lot going on Sundays, and then some Saturdays I work, so it's a little hard. It's a little hard out here. But no worries, we're here now. I see we've got Santosh. Thank you so much for redeeming the first redeem. Welcome. And Amanda, hello. Yes, Elderwood dropped. Apparently, I had the date wrong in my head. I thought that it was coming out on the 16th, but I guess it came out on the 13th. So I'm a little late to the party, but I wanted to do something like chill today. And so I was like, all right, well, we'll check out the Palia update because there's a new zone now called Elderwood. And that means, wow, sorry, my brain. That's the coffee not kicking in. There's a new zone, so there's a lot of new stuff to do. There's new quests, and the best part, my favorite part, is that it's purple. Yeah, I picked it back up a couple times randomly, like, and I never said anything because it was usually just like oh yeah, I need a game to play, so I'm just gonna open this again for a bit, and then I would open it for like maybe an hour and then close it. Like, I did not do much. I was definitely waiting for this to drop, so I am right there with you. But I figured, I was trying to figure out what to do for a Saturday stream, and I figured this would be a good chill time. So without further ado, let me get back. Ow. I like stubbed my toe or something this morning too. So extra fun. Also, sorry if my tracking is a little wonky. I am once again testing a new setup. I'm trying a different angle to see if I can get things to be a little more consistent. But I'm still learning and getting used to the positioning and everything. So. All right. Oh yeah, also I have new overlays. Smile. I went and updated and tweaked and spruced up the overlays. So hopefully, chat, you guys can see yourselves a little bit better. And also, we finally got some on-screen recognition for our recent subs and followers up at the top there. So, yeah. Oh yeah, right. I forgot press any key to start is literally a press key, not a I can click. Oh yes, and if you didn't hear, all of our streams this through this month and some into about halfway through June, we're going to be sponsored by Honkai Star Rail. So if you haven't played and you'd like to try the game, you can download it for PC using that link in that timer right there, and it'll take you to the game. You can use that Star Rail gift code and get some goodies. Now is a good time to log in because it's still the 2nd anniversary, which is lots of goodies to help you with your pulls. And patch 3.3 is coming up this week. So if you start now, there's a chance you can get caught up. I say like it's going to be easy. There's a lot of content to get through to get to Emphorius, but you know. Ooh, the load screen is different. It's so cute. I should have taken a moment to stop and look at it for you guys. Sorry. Would you guys prefer if I moved the sponsor tracker to like the bottom there? Like below the game? Obviously it doesn't bother me, but I think, okay, let me move it. That was the one thing I didn't really think about when I was redoing the setting up my new overlays. I was like, There we go. Our sponsored stream will be next week, so that's why I haven't been too pressed about just having it there. Uh-oh, somebody's messing with something. It's you, Amanda. Yes, Car, you should. Oh, is that the other temples, I think? You're the one messing with shit? You would be over there trying to mess with some dark magics, fucking with the flow. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn off the sponsor tracker for now. It's fine. All right. Oh my God, Einar. Sir, you grew. All right. What's up?
Someone is speaking at me.
No, to you. To you is the correct preposition. It's okay, Einar. I know you're not used to human speech. Hello, Hex. I am here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant-sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. Did you perceive the large fluorescent beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? I mean, technically no, but the giant pink space lasers? Nah. I just had to go ask someone. I thought someone set off fireworks. I was sleeping. I think I like the giant pink space lasers. Nah, didn't notice those at all. That is all right, as long as you accept the truth of their existence. They were very bright and very present. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. Ooh. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. That doesn't sound good. That is what Subira said when I informed her. Oh, why did we tell the Popo? The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright, flashing lights. Me too, though. Oh, he actually walks off the property. Cute. Let me check my crops real quick. It's been a hot minute. Weed. Another weed. Okay. These are ready to harvest. So for those who don't know, Palia is a farming sim game. I would say more similar mechanically to Disney Dreamlight Valley. So there is a mechanic of farming to it, but oh, my watering can's empty. But there's actual story stuff and a lot of other things happening in the background too. Okay, anyway. Oh, tree doesn't need to be watered? Kind of surprising. Damn it. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to do that real quick so I didn't forget and they didn't die. Ow. Refilled that so I don't forget about it. And then we'll slap some of these down in the shipping bin. All these normal ones. I feel like I need knapweed for something. Oh. Oh. Dude, I got those in literally at the last possible second. Let's go. All right. Oh, and did these just become ready for harvest literally right after I did that? I'm gonna scream. That's not ready. Okay. I'm already getting sidetracked. That is one of the things about this game. It's so easy to get distracted. One corn. I only had one corn seed. Oh my god. Look at all of these. Nom nom. The fruits of my labor. I will say the targeting being like directional based on your like literally your character facing is a little annoying to me, but I just don't generally work well with that in games because I have a hard time with targeting. It's that depth perception, baby. Mine is real bad. All right, there we go. Now, even more tomatoes. Do I have... Oh, I do have room for these in here. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. Now I can actually do things. So I will say, I wanted to... the only thing I know nothing about Elderwood or the story quests or anything like that. The only thing I looked up prior to this was just the quest line to make sure I was ready to actually go to Elderwood and I wasn't missing anything. So because I did that, I do know that there is one thing we can do. First of all, let me undo this one, this one. Okay. Boom. Okay. There's one thing we can do, and that's ask the gardener for more details about the message that he gave Einar to give to us. So I'm going to go do that. I just got to remember... Oh, no. I remember where the Earth Temple is. Okay. We're good. Or I guess it's technically the Temple of Roots. I just call them the... You can walk off that. I've never done that before. I just call them the elemental ones. Or no, it's the Earth Temple, but the Vault of the Roots. That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking of. I have Shinkiro stuck in my head, so if I'm just like singing, I'm sorry. Oh god, please, Bahari Bay, my beloved, please load. You can do it, I believe in you. Oh, we should talk to Tamala on the way. Oh. Okay, there she goes. There she goes. Hold on, see if this works. Yeah! It worked! Okay, cool. I fixed the clip command, you guys. It does have a 60-second cooldown. Just to make sure that, like, we don't spam the bot to break it, you know? But I think 60 seconds should be pretty solid to allow for clips so during any given stream. If it's not ends up being too much, I'll change it later, but I figured it was a good starting point. But everybody can use the clip command. It's open to everybody. The only clip command there are only a couple commands I have that can't be used by like general chat, and that's just because they're commands that do stuff to stream that I, no offense, love you guys, don't want them. I looked at it and a pop-up told me to share it to Instagram. Oh, yeah, because you have that power car. The editor role lets you do that. You can share clips. I don't have it turned on for general chat users because I don't want. I'm not gonna let you guys just. I listen. It's nothing personal, but no one's gonna steal my content except me. You know. Is Tamala even here? Oh, she is. She's in her house. Cool. I didn't even check before I started running over here. Miss ma'am.
Good. I was getting bored.
Hello. Heart drop lilies. Okay. Is my phone charged? Okay, I think I'm gonna unplug it for a minute and see, because it's definitely getting a little wacky. There we go. Okay, I think that's a little better. Because the only problem right now with my current setup for my phone is that, for tracking, is that I can't plug it in if it's... I can't plug it in because there's not enough space underneath it for me to plug in the thingy. Why does it keep going to sleep? V Bridger, stop. It's V Bridger's fault, actually. It's having a conniption. Yeah, it just suddenly stopped. Hold on. I'm gonna restart it. Okay, I'm gonna close this window. I'm gonna close this. Sorry, I'm kind of trying to fix some stuff. Hi, Jungle! Yeah, we're checking out Elderwood, and I'm fixing my tracking. Apologies. Did it? No, that's still connected. It's just like perpetually loading, and it is like refusing to move. Is it my phone again? Okay. Fuck. Trying to think about what to do. It's not working. It was working literally just fine. You all saw. You all saw. It was working just fine. And then suddenly it wasn't. Make sure. Yep, still the same. Okay. All I did was unplug my phone. And adjust slightly the... Okay. There we go. Connect. Nope, and then it stopped again. Why? Why? Why is this happening to me? Okay. You know what? It's probably because I'm in here. Can I... We'll drop it to high. Anti-aliasing, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know you could do this. Ooh. Nice. Okay, that's fine. VSync is off. Okay. So why is V-Bridger being fucking stupid suddenly? Because I was like, maybe it's the game, you know? But it's just... Yeah, I have an idle animation set so that when I lose tracking, I fall asleep. so that it's less jarring and I'm not just like standing there staring into your soul. Well, I guess this is a good time for an ad break to be coming up. I'm genuinely, I don't know what's happening right now. My CPU is capping out. That's what's happening right now. I don't know. That's annoying. Making sure there's nothing else I can close. Close Gyazo. Stop, bitch! God damn. Exit. I don't want to use your shitty screenshotting. Okay. Better? It worked for a second. No, it's fine. It's just Gyazo being dumb. Do I get to live? Do I get to be alive? Can I be a real girl? Please, I'm fucking begging you. Oh my god. I've not had this happen with any other game except Stray Gods recently. And that was way more graphically intense than this. I'm annoyed. I don't want to restart the game. I don't care. I might... I don't want to, but I might have to turn my model off. It's really fucking annoying, actually. Why is this game taking up so much of my shit? There's no reason it should. I'm gonna be so real. Closing V-Bridger yet again. I'm trying one more time, and if it still refuses to work, then I'll probably just... Yeah, exactly. I'll just swap to my PNG. Okay, and then connect. Nope. It's just refusing, and I don't understand why. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen, guys. Okay. Closing things down. Hold on. OBS, stay there. It could be. I know, based on what I saw, they haven't released any follow-up patches or hotfixes yet. So I'm not terribly surprised. Yay. Okay, the only problem with... I will let you guys know, and I'll turn off the thingies so that it doesn't mess with you guys. But the only problem will be that... oh my god, help! I can't fucking think today. It's driving me crazy. Oh my god, I'm like actually losing my mind. Not being able to talk stresses me out. I really hate when I can't talk. Is that the tism at it again? Probably. What I'm trying to say is that some of the redeems will not work because they are specifically set for VTube Studio. Okay, there we go. Got it. Jesus Christ. All right. It was so hard to say. Okay, we should be able to resume. We should be good now. Goodness gracious, yeah. We talked to Tamala. Let's go back to what we were doing. I have a rough... Yeah, it's right here. Oh. Oh! It actually shows the temples on the map now? Oh my god, thank you. Because I remember... I do not remember them, like... doing that. What is this? Wow, I have not had to fight that hard. Oh, I don't think in the history of the time I've played this game, and like granted, I'm not like an expert player or anything, but I played a decent amount. I've never actually actively found a gold ore deposit like that. There we go. Oh yeah, let me turn off the redeems. Because these are both... I'm checking something. Yeah, these are both. Okay. What? Hello, sir. Why are you on my head? To the gardener. Away. I do hate that this wall resets every time I come in here, but, you know, whatever. To the gardener. Hi, buddy. Oh, sorry. I forgot to read it out loud for a second. He said, why are you here instead of dealing with the thing I warned you about? And I was like, well, I want to know more. Oh, no. Why's your account locked, Car? What happened? Tell them I said to fucking unlock it right now. It's fine. I'll send Swen over there. He'll deal with it. Don't worry. Sending Swen through the back end. He needs something to do anyway. He gets too twitchy. As I am a Gelder and do not have a mouth with which to speak, I cannot stutter. This leads me to believe the fault lies with you. Sorry. Your apologies are not required. While my time has been wasted, it is essentially infinite. Feel more sorry for wasting your own limited moments. Jesus fuck. There's nothing more I can tell you. Even should I wish to, I do not have access to that information. You'd best be on your way. One of us has not outgrown the need for legs, so I suggest you use them. He's such a dick. I agree, Jungle. Not hearing a problem. That's the right one, right? Yeah. No, it's not. That is the wrong one. Okay. Gardener. Entrance. The quest menu is covering up my shit. Unpin. Thank you. Okay. Wait. Oh. I got turned around. The flowstone gates keep spitting me out in weird directions. Wait, what's this? I don't remember this. Oh, yeah, never mind. I remember this. Goodbye. I was like, what the hell? But he must slay demons in Doom. Well, consider this. Even hardened Doom Slayers need rest from time to time, and rest could be in Palia. Also, unless you're, like, racing to be the first to complete something, I mean, you know. Nothing wrong with putting Doom down for a little while. Sweet leaf! Nom nom. Where am I? Where am I? I feel like I'm going... No, I'm going the right way because that's Tamala's house. Okay. Oh, I don't have any focus. There we go. All right, there we go. I have to relearn my sense of direction because I used to know how to get around out here pretty well, but that's fair. I had stopped playing Palliette. Yep, that is exactly the thing. Like, I know I was grinding my relationships with people so that I could try to get somebody to be my shep. But I got lazy and I didn't want to do it anymore, so I stopped playing. Yeah, but yeah, there's definitely new stuff. There's a whole zone. From what I understand, there's like more fish to catch now, like a whole 9 yards. Wait. There's a better way to do this. There are other ways. Persuasion. There are other modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. Oh yes, let me send this. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a papa to know more. Oh, it's my boyfriend. Hi. Hi, boyfriend. Chat. So, theoretically, if someone were to plan a super secret romantic date in the Elderwood, so what would you want to do? Oh, we have new options because of Elderwood now, too. That's cute. Let's do a picnic in a cave. He's such a dork. Who missed me most? Weed blocker. You are the son of a farmer. Can't you make that yourself? Oh, look, it's my boyfriend. Man, can't you do anything yourself? I'm a great girlfriend, guys. Speaking of girlfriends. Hi, girlfriend.
Ashay wouldn't be happy seeing us like this.
Outpost no longer serves food and I'm not much in the adventuring mood anymore. I'm always thinking about you. Good, you should be. Spicy crab fried rice. I don't think I have that recipe right now. All right, well, while I'm in town, I might as well say hi to my other girlfriend. Yes, I have a boyfriend and 2 girlfriends. What about it?
I've been practicing my flirting.
Love Umbran interior design. Ooh.
Oh.
Hi, cutie. What are you up to yet? Next, I'm going to Bahari. Here are special kinds of... Oh, okay. She wants a green pearl.
Talking to you makes the day sweet.
I don't know if I have any of those left. Ooh, okay. So this is some of the new furniture, guys. Okay, wait. We gotta look. We gotta look. So we've got... Okay, I have that table. That's Ravenwood table. But we've got this fancy sink. With capital... a cute little shelf. Is this also Umbra? Oh no. Ooh, large lamp from Elderwood that looks like flowers. I would 100% put that outside my house. It looks cool. Ooh, cute wall decor. Ooh, I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. Maybe it's nerdy of me. I don't know. But I'm hype. Oh, I think I have... I got a lucky box. Wow, rice seeds. How exciting. All right. Back to the mission at hand. This way. Did I hear you mention the crab fried rice? Yeah. Kenyatta wanted some crab fried rice. Spicy crab fried rice, I think. And I don't know if I have the recipe for that. Oh, look, news. Oh! They sent us stuff. Ooh! I got the bouncy shrooms. If you done got it, I can make you some. You are awesome sauce. I thought there was a collections tab. But I guess not. Oh, here it is. It doesn't tell me what recipes I have. Okay, I will find out later. I'm sure I'll have to stop by my house at some point before I go to Elderwood, so... Hi, Sabira. Oh, shit's all glowy. You're, sure there's no one else here, Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the order. Well, I suppose that's comforting. Unless they're an extra-dimensional being. Eloisa lent me some articles about those. Ah, Hex! We were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised why I have requested your presence. Still, allow me to ensure we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as... What is that? What is that word? Inarevan? And Barafu about the lights. I don't know. Barafu is easy. This one, I need to hear a character say that out loud in universe. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here. Oh, okay, so in that cutscene, when we saw all the big lights, I thought that that was all the temples, but I think that was other cities. It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shone in the sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Do crosswords count? Only if they were thousands of years old and discovered in an ancient temple, in which case you'll have to share them with me later. According to the Gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. Yes, thank you, Hekla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hekla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher. You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me, and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. I love Hekla. All right, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Jeez. Let us investigate this new space. I will meet you inside. Okay. This way? No. To the... But they said to the right. So, yeah, it must be this way. Oh yeah, there she is, I think. It makes a fun noise when I walk through the doorway. I thought maybe that meant there was like something to interact with, but I don't know, I guess not. Hello, Sabira. Blocked. We will need to find another way around. I'm sure I can got this. Yeah. Okay, guess not. Wait, I'm right. Kind of. Oh, lordy. Oh, record number 2. Aris, there are a few things we know for sure about Cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here, but if you have any questions, please visit my office afterwards for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what exactly pure flow is? Student A raises hand. Yes, you there. Well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm? The whole realm? It's not just like aether, like the flow of life on the planet? Okay, good to know. That is correct. There are 2 known realms. Ours, the material realm, and the realm of flow. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. You may think of these 2 realms as existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of mortals, and flow comes from the side of Embra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. That is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet.
What about elemental flow?
Excellent question. As you all know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates with the material world, it gains one of the 4 elemental aspects: hydro, pyro, terra, and aero. Until recently, we believed these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until it was discovered that through the careful transmutation of all 4 elements, only the Avatar, master of all 4 elements of flow, that is, a 5th fusion could be formed. That is Cosmoflow. When applied to other simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to levels heretofore unseen. It was you who discovered Cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? The way I raised my hand IRL, like I was the student. Well, yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of solo geniuses. I had a team and funding. I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Mudan. Was he really as handsome as... I think that's enough questions for now. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. S. Interesting. Okay. Got a little maze situation going on here. Oh, another record? Record number 4. Day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked to meet me privately. Apparently there are some tensions at the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of Cosmoflow. She wants me to make weapons. I asked if General Sadil knew she was here, and she brushed the question off. Then she asked me about my mother, and whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implications were clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life, and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to a stop for this. All of Valyria relies on the catalyzed flow from our lab. Day 1024. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vera herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on hydroflow serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She is already covered in hydroform runes for immortality. Any more Cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for the other substances, I have managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, but it's a question mark? That's not a letter. Okay, whatever. That Palia is doing drops for people watching, but the login with Steam to connect my account is broken. Oh no! But also, thank you for telling me. I'm sorry. I'm taking advantage of this moment. I think I can add the drops enabled tab for you guys. Or tag Words are hard. Oh yeah, I have it. Okay, I have it on. Cool. Perfect. Let me see if it is working. Okay, I got the pop up. I think, well, here's the thing, Amanda, you can still watch and earn them, I believe. They'll just be in your Twitch inventory. So you can watch and get them and get them in your inventory, and then you can troubleshoot it later, because they should be in there for a little bit. So you should be okay. All right. Oh yeah. Okay, good. I was worried that it was causing problems for you. Okay, so that's a door I can't open. Okay, I don't know if I want to go through there yet. It's Subira. Oh my god. I'm actively in a maze. I was kind of joking about it earlier, but this is actually a maze. Oh no. Okay. I'm just gonna methodically go down the hall and just open all the walls. Good. Record. Oh god, I'm reading these all out of order. Okay. I wonder if I, like, pick it up. Can I... Ooh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna pick them up for now, and then we'll read them all in sequence in a minute. I think I'm going about this in the slightly wrong order. So, okay, I lied. If we're gonna be methodical, we're gonna start at the start. There's number 5. Though I think the number or the order of the records is also not it's not in they're not in being picked up in numerical order, so I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. I keep pausing because I'm just making sure I'm not going to walk into a room and there's going to be a hole in the ground. Nothing in here. Okay. Sorry, ancient ruins. I feel bad about destroying your stuff. Record 6. Okay. So where was that room a minute ago where there was the hole? This is the hole. Nothing back there. You'd think there would be. Oh, did this just take me back around? Ah, okay, so that's the pipe. Oh! A winner is me. Okay. Oh, I can't get out that way? Can I break the pipe? No. Okay. So I go back this way. Let me see something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing 2. If one of them was numbered 7. Ah. No, that's a chest. It's not. Oh. Well, then where are the other 2? There were 2 rooms that were just empty. Am I missing something? I want to read them all before we progress. But I feel like I'm missing something important. I mean, I must not be, because I've picked up everything. I've gone through everything that we've seen so far. So this is 2, 4, 7, 5, 6. So we're missing 1 and 3. Oh. Oh, why did it? Okay. That's annoying. I thought I had to go talk to her again. Like, backtrack and talk to her. I guess not. She just hadn't loaded. I should have waited. I already found the one that was over here. Right. Into the hole. And then into the other hole. I'm just double checking as we go to make sure I don't miss anything. But it looks like that's everything. All right, here we go. They must be like in this room or something. Sorry, Subira. I got other shit to do. Hold on. You just hold on to your Imperial pantyhose or whatever. Pretty. Or not. Okay. I might look up a guide real quick in a second. Fascinating. There is nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other 4, and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted from the human university. What was the Cosmos Protocol hiding? And why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? I hope it's a giant mechanical crab. Only one way to find out. Quite right. And as this appears to be a 5th temple, we can likely expect some sort of puzzle in our way. There appears to be a console ahead. Experience dictates we should check there first. Okay, I'm quickly looking up where the other 2 records are. Because I want to know. I'm lazy and I don't care. Smile. Okay. I'm going backwards a little bit because I'm going to backtrack and grab stuff. Because I want to read all the lore. Sorry if you guys don't, but I do. So, you're reading it with me. Smile. Okay, it's behind the cracked... Oh. I missed this one. Okay, so that's 1. And 3 in the hidden room to the right of the ladder in the left tunnel. What does that mean? Oh, probably this hidden room that I missed on the way over. Okay, perfect. We have them all. Okay. Well, let's go back to, Nope, right, that's the hole we need to go in. Mm-hmm. All right. Perfect. That way I don't have to walk all the way back. Okay. They don't want to be in order? Okay, fine. I will read them in order. Can I not read it? Oh. Okay. So let's see. You heard it here first. I almost missed the hole. It's true. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming nonstop. Everything I ask for, I am granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new Hydra potions. If something had gone wrong and I was responsible for our king growing tentacles or a second head... Instead, he said the taste was refreshing and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it made me blush, but if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, though, I'm turning them down. Okay, and then this one has Q. I think we've read 2 already. Yes. Q, S... Day 6. Experiments on Cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continue apace. Okay, yeah, typo. TerraFlow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but HydraFlow accepts the application of Cosmoflow as easily as anything else. Makes sense? When formulated into an ingestible Hydra potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I have tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself, and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be a few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus with a pleasant natural carbonation. Lemon soda, let's go! Day 78. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed HydraFlow provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health. But applied in specific rune forms, it is hard to prove in such a short amount of time, but the aging of the subject, of me, appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else, even the other scientists at the lab. I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of skin, and I have not given it enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Mudan soon, perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. 7. Okay, so that was 3. 2. That was 3. Then 4. Okay, that's the visit from the minister asking to make weapons. I wish these visits from important people that change the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. This time, it was Madan. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've been working together too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Mudan didn't say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all the blame. But we both know it's the Cosmoflow. Creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow and even more in the application. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came. To ask my help in finding an alternate power source. He told me he believes one exists, that there is a third plane and we only need to access it. That Cosmoflow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the mirror protocol. He's asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do it again. At least, that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. And this one has a V. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. It turns out it happens in inches, until salvation is too far to see on the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all say the same thing. We should have never crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree. It's just that if I accept that it's too late, I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we can do, and I keep looking. The world is still fighting. The Empire of Valyria holds strong. Galdur and human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into cosmoflow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. What is this, Inquisition? Dragon Age Inquisition? If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Madaan's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on this facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Vera made the introductions. I only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. And then a percentage. Alright, and last but not least, record 7. Goodbye, for now. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the Abyss and brought light to the world, that during the battle in the Void she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons. Her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity, and through her fervent prayer and love she was reborn again. Mother thought that, as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth, that even in our failures we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Madaan about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the Abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there is still hope in some distant future, if you are reading this and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to here, then maybe we do get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you and you are reborn. I hope the world is brighter where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking in your future as it has always been for us. The password for the facility's administrative command is spread across these logs. Use it well, or don't use it at all. Oris. And then this one has a J. Okay, I need to write this down. Hold on. Where's my notebook? Okay. So we have record 1, which is Q. S. Hi, baby. 7. Excuse me. Question mark. V. Can't believe I'm having to actually like write down a code for Palia. %. And then last is J, I'm pretty sure. Let me just make sure. Yeah. J. Okay. Got it. Hi, baby. She is loafing on the corner of my desk. Perched, if you will. Hi, sweet baby. Oh, yes. Oh, you want to hold hands? Oh, she does not want to hold hands. The first character is Q. S. 7. Question mark. V. %. J. Submit. Awesome. Password accepted. Welcome, Oris. Temple of the Cosmos. Status online. Protocol. Mirror protocol status. Lunar connection engaged. Tap connection engaged. Tap status. Elderwood tap active. Error! Please contact administrator. Oh, is it only the mirror? Cosmos protocol. Status, facility lockdown disengaged. Artifact lockdown engaged. I disengage artifact lockdown? Action unsuccessful. Disengage mirror protocol to proceed. Okay. And we can't do that because it's... Action okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's see messages. I know what you're doing, Aris. Progress on the research I requested has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valyria. Either you are a patriot or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. Jesus! That's... Yo, found this address deep in the files while I was messing around with the gardener's flow walls. Is there really a 5th facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? From a question mark. 9,024 files corrupted. Please contact administrator. Damn. And then another one from Titus. Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my inbox. Sorry. Okay, fucking Apollo sounding ass. He's voiced by fucking... Apollo. This is giving Apollo. Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my inbox. Sorry. Just want to make sure you're fine and still, you know, alive. We're locked up tight here over at the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? That's kind of cute. So are Titus and Aris a thing? Did they start flirting after Titus sent this first message? If so, that's very cute. All right, user logs. Admin 1 engaged mirror protocol successful many days ago. User Aris disengaged mirror protocol successful multiple days ago. Engage Cosmos protocol temple lockdown. Artifact lockdown. Successful. Send message to Titus. Disengage Cosmos protocol. Temple lockdown. Titus enabled safe mode. Oh, so Titus and Aris were here together. They engaged the temple lockdown probably after Titus got out. Admin 1 engaged the mirror protocol successful less than half a day ago. Disable safe mode at the same time. Okay, interesting. Any updates? Here's what I found out. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit, a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything of this depth about the end of humanity. I will take them for the moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night, and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Were there any other mentions of other temples or possible locations? So the Elderwood tap was active. A tap, but to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. Allow me to drop the professionalism for a moment and address you candidly, Hex. The mission we undertook together investigating the other temples was dangerous, yes, but you were already involved when I asked for your assistance. This, however, is not your responsibility to take on. You have done more than enough already in assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with this now, I would understand completely. And miss out on all the fun! Members of the Order are expected to keep emotions out of their work. That being said, I do enjoy this line of work too. It's quite thrilling, isn't it? But this is serious. We do not know the harm that has been caused yet. I need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop Esh in on everything that's happened. Which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it is better to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know, and I will find you. I should be just behind you anyways. I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Let's go! We did it! Alright. So now we can go to Bahari and enter the elderwood. First, we gotta get to Bahari. Oh, wait, I have my return. Honestly, I'm gonna push that. Can you guys hear when I swallow? Sorry if you can. I'm sure it's gross. Yes? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just me slurping coffee. And that must be that gate we walked by earlier. Here we go, guys! Our first look at the elderwood in the flesh. Ooh! Nayo!
If you need anything, I'm here for you.
Hex, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Oh, me? It's, well, it's kind of a long story, but if you've got time... See, I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kilima. I mostly focus on Bahari and the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the ones in the Elderwood, too. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. Problem is, Elderwood looks a little different from the last time I was here. It's never been a super cheerful place, but the goop floating in the air is new. I'm not a scaredy cat or anything, but the vibes are off. And I've told Oni enough campfire stories to know you don't go wandering into dark woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backup? I was heading to the stables. Let's do it! Thanks, Hex. I'll meet you there. If either of us runs into trouble, just, holler. Real loud. Oh yeah, I guess the in-game day rolled over, so I can chat with him and stuff again. Oni wants me to take him camping in the Elderwood, but Mom thinks it's too dangerous and said I couldn't. I don't want to lie to Mom, but I think if I don't go with him, he's going to go by himself anyway. What do you think? Seems like a bonding experience. You're right. It'll be fun to roast mushrooms, and I literally, my brain auto-corrected because I'm not a mushroom fan. I am like the furthest thing from a fan of mushrooms. So I straight up almost said marshmallows instead of mushrooms, just on instinct. I'll make sure we stay super close to Bahari so we can skedaddle if anything gets too scary. Besides, I don't have to lie to Mom. I can just not say anything, which isn't the same thing. Exactly. I flirt. You're here. Great. Great. I've got something for you. I was trying out some new recipes. I know, it's nothing special, but I thought you should be the first to try it. Right, I'm on adventures with my boyfriend. Isn't that so cute? Papa nuts. Oh, that must be from here. All right. Off we go. I got him. My first kill. Wait. It's a frog. Connor, there's frogs. Oh, it ran away. Wait, there's another one over there. I got it! He's called a grumpy granite rock hopper. I love him already. Oh. Infected essence. Oh, okay. Interesting. My inventory's full already. I forgot to empty my pockets. That one's purple. No, it ran in the tree. Was it this one? No. Yeah, I got it. Oh, it's no different. Lame. Oh. That's scary looking. Let me see what I can do about this inventory problem I'm having. Excellent. Who needs stone? Ooh, it is a new type of wood. It's purpley wood. Now I was going to do some farm chores. Now, listen. Do your farm. Do like 1 or 2 farm chores. Get things going, and then come to the new world. Make the new zone your like reward. Reward thyself. What is that? I want to pick everything up. Oh, I can get rid of these chests because they're useless. What is this? Oh, I got a plushie! Oh, they gave us a bunch of plushies. I didn't even notice. Get out of here with your logic and sense. No. Staircase mushroom. Oh. I was not expecting a cutscene thing. As you enter the cave leading towards the elderwood stables, you feel a heavy weight settling on your shoulders. The shadows that fill this space seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. I do wish it was a little darker right now to really get that across, but With every step, you feel a growing sense of wrongness. You are not wanted here. Make a rude gesture, ignore it and keep going. Don't let it get you down. Take a deep breath. You take a deep breath and then another. Slowly the feeling lessens. The next step you take is easier. Perhaps it was all in your head? Ain't no way. Definitely not all in my head. I know better than that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm such a fan. And
My mom was talking about you.
I'm glad you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. It feels pretty bad, though. Kind of like walking underwater, except, without the water. Are you feeling okay? Kind of hungry? There was a moment earlier. Really? I'm glad you're feeling better. And more gladder that we decided to stick together. Anyways, I don't see anyone else here. Thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost? Kid? What kid? Oh, sorry. Right, I got ahead of myself. When I first started coming to fix up the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like maybe he was Najima's age or a little younger. This was a couple months ago. It seemed like maybe he was living in the woods. I tried asking him where his family was, but he just kind of growled at me and ran away. Honestly, rational child stranger danger response. So every week I try to stop by to check on him, leave him some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come. He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I'll see him hanging out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed. And with all this stuff filling the forest, I'm worried he might have gotten into some trouble.
What?
Do you think you could help me look for him? If we pick a couple different areas, we can cover ground faster. You don't even need to ask. Thanks, Hex. Knew I could rely on you. Why don't you check the deep woods to the south? I'll mark a few spots on your map. We'll meet back here when we're done. Hopefully with some good news or the little buddy in tow.
I'm actually disappointed you're leaving.
Of course you are. I'm amazing. All right. We unlocked the central stables for Elderwood. So I'm going to go home real quick just to empty my pockets so we can pick up more stuff. Ow, my butt hurts. Things chat didn't need to know, but now you know. Congrats. All right. First up. Store all these plushies. Oh, a jerk. I almost said a jerk box instead of a jukebox. Help. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. Oh, my inventory's full. Fuck. A jerk box. I know. Okay. That's better. My storage is full. Okay. What can we do? What can we do? I really need them to give us bigger, like, storage boxes. Why won't it let me put the in the... I know my inventory is full. What is happening right now? It's not letting me put the sapwood planks in there to process. Oh, because they're planked, not... Guys, I'm so fucking stupid, okay? I don't want to hear it. I'm sitting there like, why can't I do that? Why is it not letting me? Because I'm dumb, okay? Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, we've emptied up the pockets. We got it kind of figured out. Let's dump this meat in the box and away we go back to the elderwood. No, not that box. I want to put it in here. All right, perfect. Does anybody else ever, like, in video games, even if the game doesn't have a mechanic where, like, if you run over flowers, they'll break? Like, does anyone else still feel bad about, like, running through flowers in video games because you don't want to, like, step on them or mess them up? Is that just me? I wonder if Animal Crossing trained that into me, because in Animal Crossing, if you run through flowers too much, they just, like, disappear because you trample them. All right, back to elderwood. Now I can pick up all the things. Oh, I wonder if that wood I broke despawned. Probably. Should have picked up more. Oh well. Oh man, okay, we got a couple different directions we can go. We're just gonna run off in a direction. I don't know. Ooh. Recipe, potato fries with ketchup. Okay. Hmm. Wait, there's a building over there. Oh, fuck! Can I climb the tree? I can! Aw, I can't pick the float mushroom? Boo. Bada boom. Okay, okay, okay. I fucked up. I fucked up. No! Oh my god, I keep pressing X way too soon. Aha! Boom! Unlocked another fast travel. It's up. Why can I chat with the plant? Oh! Has someone new and strange come to my rotten home? How wonderful, how delightful, how opportunity-filled for me. I knew those brownies were shady. You look around but can't see anything obvious. After a moment, however, you spot a glint on the furniture. Yes, right here. You've got the right spot. I'm in the trash. Where I belong. Oh, relatable. I'm Binny. Binny the trash pixie, and I have a proposition for you. You see, I just love trash. It's my favoriteest thing in the entire world, and these woods have so much of it. All these furniture pieces scattered around, lost artifacts and dirt piles and even slime. Oh, it's so wonderful. But it isn't enough. I need more trash. If you can bring me the nastiest, ickiest, trashiest trash around, I might even be willing to teach you how to make this furniture yourself. Yes, and my treasure is trash. But not just any trash. You see, there's this nasty goop infecting some of the creatures around here. That sounds like the perfect kind of trash to me. Oh, I love to fill a pool in it and just swim around. So please, if you get any, bring it straight to any of the furniture around here. I'll smell it and come flying to trade you a recipe. But can I gather the goop now? Or do I still need like a tool for that? Oops, interrupting the honey lure. Sorry, dudes. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought that was a coffin. It's just a piece of a ruin. I was like, what is that? Oh! I need special ammo? Okay. He's so cool, though. Ew, he's still trying to get me. They got hands. Okay, I still can't gather the infected essence, but that's okay. $33 man. It's hard to tell where. Ah, I see. You see no sign of the lost boy. Okay. Ooh, man, that just put a song in my head that I haven't thought about in a long time. I'm back from porting my vault list into Notion. What did I miss? I found a funny lizard. And I found a trash fairy that wants me to give her trash. Oh, Palladium. The mushrooms are alive. Not sure how to feel about the sentient mushroom business. Oh. Pixie berries. Ooh. A mystery bag. I got a war-torn banner. Interesting. No signs of the lost boy here. There is an older song. I guess it is old now. It's like 10 years old. But a song by Troye Sivan called Lost Boy, and that's immediately what I think of. Okay, I don't have any doodads for offering. More pallium. Gross bog water getting all over my good boots. I bet I can scale this cliff. It's gonna be close. Wait, really? Did I just get blocked? Am I not allowed to climb this cliff? Okay, yep, not allowed to climb that. Got it. So then how do I get 66 meters that way? Really? Nothing up there? Oh, maybe I just go down in here. No sign of double way. Now I want to listen to that song. Frog. I wonder if there are different colors of frogs. There's gotta be, right? Can't just be the blue guys. Ooh, did you make your Notion vault list like a little checklist? Is it just me or we see? Well, yeah, we're working together right now. I couldn't find him. Where could he have gotten to? He wasn't in any of the spots I checked either. You don't think the beast of the elderwood got him, do you? The what now? This story's been around since before I was born, but apparently there's some giant beast that wanders the elderwoods.
Oh.
If you go out alone at night, it'll take you and leave no trace. I know it sounds like a kid's story, but I've seen it before. Or a really weird vision, but there's something in these woods for sure. But it doesn't really make sense that the beast would take this kid now. He's been living safely here for ages. I don't know what to do. He could be totally fine, or he could have fallen down an old well somewhere, and we'd have no idea. Why would he fall down a well? Oh, but she just appeared. Is there something amiss? I apologize. Getting in contact with the Order took longer than I expected. They've been dealing with reports all across Palia about these beams. Oh, X mentioned working with you. Does that make Hex a watcher too, or should I have been calling you sir this whole time? Hex is my partner, but not an official member of the order, no. Yeah, Nio, you tell Sabira about him. Oh, me? Sure. So, Hex and me were looking for this key. Oh, I skipped the dialogue on accident. I see. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Palian Republic. In fact, we are just within the borders of Umbra. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored a potential plight simply because they were not Palian. Do you happen to have any of his belongings at hand, Nio? I mean, he gave me some acorns once. I've still got one in my pocket. Would that count? As long as he's touched it, it should contain a trace of his flow signature, yes. Here you go. Be careful with it, though. It's kind of my lucky acorn now. She closes her eyes and concentrates on the acorn in her hand. It glows softly in response. I cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark energy in the air here is obscuring too much. But I can confirm he is within these woods and currently unharmed. Really? That's a relief at least. Hex and I will be remaining in the Elderwood for quite a bit of time. We can continue looking for him while following our own mission. I'm sure he's fine. I really hope so. He's a pretty smart kid, but he's still young, you know? I wouldn't want Ani to stuck out here either. I will do my best to locate him, Nio, I promise. Now, if I may ask, is this boy the only reason you came to the Elderwood? Oh man, I totally forgot. The stables. Actually, if you got some time, Hex, maybe you can meet me over by the stable board? I've got an idea that'll make it easier to get around the Elderwood if you're interested. A wise idea. And when you are ready to continue our own investigation, Hex, I will be setting up camp nearby. Sounds good. Before you go, Hex, I wanted to thank you for helping me out. I found this weird artifact thingy while looking for the kid. It seems like the sort of thing you'd be interested in. Maybe you can ask around about it? Anyways, let me know if you want to help me with the stables. I'll stick around for a bit, like I said. An Umbran thing. What is that? That looks demonic as fuck. What the hell? And you did. It's a lot easier to search items in Notion to quickly check if I need it. That's true. Yeah, because I was thinking like, ooh, you can make like a cute little checklist. You can more easily and visibly check things off. And yeah, searching is definitely good. I have no confirmation. Ugh. I have no confirmation on the different colored frogs thing. I just feel like that's got to be the case, right? Like they can't just have the granite ones. Also, I don't know if you retrieved them, Car, but we did also receive frog plushies, I believe, as part of our mail recently, so. Wait, these two are Sailor Jupiter and Sailor Mars. That's actually so cute. Though I feel like their outfits don't really match their names. They're sitting outside my house now. Excellent, as they should be. See anything amiss? Do you know anything about this artifact? Interesting. From my understanding, this area has been unoccupied since the Umbran War. The Order has no jurisdiction here, as we are technically in Umbran territory, so I cannot help you in this matter. Perhaps you can ask the librarian in Kilima. She may know proper procedure. Ah, or her sister. As I understand it, she has some interest in the Elderwood. The Order forbids romance? I saw that part of her dialogue. Excellent. After all, you and I both have roles to play. I am sure you have noticed the strange energy present in the Elderwood, that oily purple sheen that seems to be infecting even the air itself. When I was investigating it, I accidentally brushed against it. Almost immediately, I felt a deep, aching sadness within me. Even when I stepped away from the substance, the effect lingered longer than I would have liked. I have never seen anything like it. It is too early to make any assumptions, as likely as it seems. Allow me to recap what we know so far. As if I didn't just do the quest, but yeah, sure. Pop off, queen. Oh. Oh. I'll refund you, jungle. That's not working right now. I have that turned off, because I'm not using my model. Hold on. Why does the fucking quick menu just change so often? It's so annoying. It just like randomly deletes shit that I've added to it. There you go. A mysterious stranger activates an ancient eye. Accidentally clicked again, and there is no dialogue history in this game, which really annoys me. When we enter the elderwood, we encounter a strange new substance. The substance has a strange effect on those who come in contact with it. Before we come to any more conclusions, I would like to try and collect some local samples to send back to the alchemy lab. Simple minerals should do first. We should know how the land itself has been affected by this substance. I understand you're more skilled with a pickaxe than I am. If you could focus on the samples, I will focus on searching for our wayward child. You got it, partner. All right. Me with the weird mushrooms falling out of my pockets. Welcome back. Please enjoy your shower. Okay. I don't care about this quest. Thank you. Okay, so we gotta go collect some random shit. Works for me. Where's Nio? We'll help him with his side quest too.
Parents like when you stop by.
Glad you stopped by. Like I was saying, I've got an idea for how we can stabilize travel in the Elderwood. Nice pun.
Oh.
Pun? Was that a pun? I guess my dad is rubbing off on me. I've just been trying to expand the stable system in the Elderwood, but I can't find all the old locations. I thought maybe it would be helpful to you and the other humans to have more stables since you're always out here. I just need you to take this map and touch the central stables for me. Oh, really? Okay, that makes this easier. Here, touch the map. The stables you've already discovered magically fill themselves in.
Oh.
Wow, that's amazing. See, I found this map in the stables, but I couldn't make hide nor tails of it. I took it to Kaleri, and she said it was human ruins. You mean ruins?
Huh?
What's the difference? Anyway, she told me the map was... What's the difference? I love Nio. He's such a himbo. Anyway, she told me the map was powered by some kind of human magic, probably connected to an old stable system that was also used by the Umbrans. She said over time the map lost its connection to the markers, which is why there are no locations marked anymore. But I guess if someone who's visited the stables connects their flow to the map, it'll update the system again. Honestly, I didn't really get it, but sure seems like it's working. So what do you think? Can you take this map and find the rest of the stables for me? Of course. Great. The legend on the map indicates there are 5 total stables, including the central. The names of the stables all have pictures next to them. A pine cone, a tall tree, a rocky cliff, and a lake.
What?
Wonder if those could be clues about their locations? Anyways, let me know if you find them all. So we are missing 3 of them. Okay, well, I guess... Trying to figure out which way to go from here. Guess we'll just go this way. I found the tall tree stables. Okay. Okay, can't do anything to that. Oh, it would... Probably because I'm not using the right fucking axe. Jesus. Okay. I want to pick up some ancient wood. Oh, I got an ancient wood seed, too. Nice. I can put some spooky-ass trees at my house. I think I'm gonna have to completely redo my house in light of this update, honestly. I love the little sound of picking things up. Okay. This is just going to be a lot of running around for a bit while I try and find things that I can break and all that good stuff. No, it despawned. That's so fucked. Oh, a rock. I found a paperclip. Okay. Ah, okay. So that also needs special. Oh, what is this place? Bitch! Get out of that tree. Oh, that's the exit. Oh no, not a chill stream. Anything but a cozy stream. I know, it's the worst. How long do we have until the next ad break? About 30 minutes? Okay. We're going to keep running around for a little bit, and then on the next ad break, I'm going to put us on BRB so I can get up and stretch and stuff. Oh, this was back the way we came in. I'm a dum-dum. What is that? Okay, that doesn't do anything. What if I... Oh, that's fun. We can dig now. Ooh, finally, a use for the hoe outside my home garden. Ah, I got white stone. Yay. Okay. I've got 13 out of 20 regular stone. Okay, I can't do that. God damn it, I did it again. I went in a circle. Close enough. All right, 5 out of 10 pallium ore. Was this the lake area, maybe? Hey, okay, I can get the floatfish mushrooms now. Or at least that one. Maybe the other one was one of the corrupted ones, and that's why I couldn't grab it. Ooh, large pal. I need to upgrade my tool! That's right, my axe broke. Shit! Oh, man. Can I go back to my housing plot? I want to put a marker here. Okay. This will be a good, stalking run. Hmm. Oh, wait, I need that white stone. Okay, we're putting the quest materials over here. All right. What? Well, while I'm here. Oh, okay, that one's not quite ready yet. Yay, all right. What do I need to upgrade my axe? It won't just tell me what kind of axe I have right now? That's annoying. Perfect. Exquisite pick. Back in action. Awesome. Okay. Not you. Get away from me. All right. So now we go back. And I put my marker in the elderwood. So I should be able to get back to where that large pallium was if it hasn't despawned. Praying. We'll see. Strong chance it did despawn. I couldn't just... Why do I make my life harder? Why am I making my own life more difficult? There we go. Oh, my marker's gone. Damn it. I think it was like over here somewhere. We'll just travel to the deep woods, I guess. All right, I've got all the stone I need. Ah, he's infected. Okay. Hmm. Damn it, I think it's despawned. Or I'm in the wrong spot. I don't remember where it was. Damn it, that's so annoying. Oh! Yeesh. Let's see if I remember how to fish in Palia. Because my instincts are still built for Infinity Nikki right now. Alright, it's just mouse control for this game, I forgot. Fuck! Oh, I got it! Ooh, look at that ancient koi. He looks cool. Oh, yeah, it was like right over here, I think. So it's definitely gone now. Alright, almost got enough white stone. I just need more pallium. Damn it, man. I wish I could have gotten that big pallium. That would have been so good. Disappointment. Oh my god. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I don't like the way fishing works in this game. I know mechanically it's simple, but like, I don't know. For me, dragging the mouse around is more annoying than... Like, I would rather just press buttons, personally. I like the Infinity Nikki system a little bit better. I should have eaten the sushi because I think it gives you a fishing bonus, but... Hell... Ah! God! Yeah! Okay. Oh, that's infected. I think this is just white stone, but... Yay! Got all the white stone. Flotato. Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew. He's throwing sludge bombs at me. It's so gross. I don't have any alpha wing. Sorry. Oh, pallium rock. Thank God. All right. Only 4 more left. Mm-hmm. Haha, fuck you. Oh, nothing up here. Damn it. Fire at me all you like. I'm running away. What are you gonna do about it? Not that there's any real danger. But still. Let me up. Grr. Man, I wish I hadn't lost that large pallium. Yes, I am still upset about it. Ooh, another one. I just need a few more. They really need to fix their collision engine. I think this is back towards the central stables. Nope. Come home! Stop it! Come on! Yes! Jesus. What do I do with a sentient mushroom? What do I do with a sentient mushroom? Why is it glowing green? Yeah, give me your buggy ass. It's just a regular large stone. Never mind. Come on, I just need a couple more pieces of pallium. there's a large right here. Yay! Whee! It's all the stuff that I need. There's one more over here real quick. All right, perfect. Got my samples. Let's give them back to Sabira. My toe still hurts. Hello, Sabira. Ah, Hex, I apologize. I did not see you there. It's okay, I'm short, I'm easy to miss. The longer I spend in these woods, the worse I seem to feel, yet I have not come in contact with infected organisms recently. It's as if the very air itself has become tainted. There is a tugging at the back of my mind, like I am desperately waiting for something, though I know not what. I must stay vigilant and not allow it to cloud my judgment or dull my reactions. In any case, if you're here, that must mean you have collected the samples, yes? A piece of cake. I suppose it was foolish of me to think this atmosphere could touch your sunny disposition, Hex. Sabira delicately takes the samples from you and studies them for a long moment. Nothing. Not even a trace of negative energy clings to them. So the substance, at the very least, does not affect minerals. While you were collecting the minerals, I took the chance to gather some samples of my own while looking for the boy. Unfortunately, I failed on both counts. You may have noticed some forage is decidedly infected. Unfortunately, when I attempted to gather it, I was repelled quite aggressively. Same. We will need to find some way to dispel the effects in order to collect samples. Oh, Tamala. Not a terrible idea, but unfortunately, you'd only waste your arrows. Tamala, how interesting to meet you here. I'm a free spirit, darling. I go where I please. Like the night sky temple, perhaps? Oh, that's cute. Well, if we're asking pointed questions, shall I respond with one of my own? Someone's been haunting my humble abode in the Bahari Bay. I think they're being quite sly about it, too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Perhaps they aren't trying to hide anything. I doubt you can say the same. I kind of ship it. Are you two done bickering? It's good to see you, Tamala. Now that's a proper greeting. At least one of you knows how to be polite. Especially when I came here explicitly to help. Of course. Please speak freely. Perhaps you forgot, but my little house is located at the edge of the bay. Quite close, in fact, to the elderwood. After that light show, I came to the elderwood and discovered it had changed. While these woods have always been a bit off, it is the difference between a trickle and a flood. So I have been doing my own experiments on the substance in hopes of understanding it. And I believe I have formulated a potion that will let you gather infected forage without being repelled. I just noticed her necklace is basically a Black Widow mark. I know it's just supposed to be like an hourglass, but the fact that it is even red seems really, really apropos. Why would you offer this to us instead of using it yourself? Why would I not? I'm simply trying to be helpful. So suspicious. Who hurt you, I wonder? Hex, would you meet me by the Eastern Cave exit? I'd like to discuss with you. Alone. Best decide quickly. My time is valuable, and the offer limited. Hi, Annie Wolf. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. My bad, went the wrong way. I must admit. Oh my god, I skipped it again. She didn't expect something. It is rare but not unheard of for suspects to reappear at the scene of the crime, but to directly offer assistance. What do you think, Hex? I wish I could maintain that same faith in others. Perhaps I am not as impartial as I would like to think when it comes to Tamala, however. My instincts tell me she is hiding something, but it could very well be unconnected for her to her offer. Very well. We have much to gain and little to lose from accepting. Let us return to the stable. I have a hot take. I don't think I know the game is kind of like heavily hinting at has heavily pointed to Tamala having been the one involved at the temples and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like maybe it wasn't her and she's been framed.
Stay a while and...
You're both back. Have a lovely little chat without me. Not as lovely without you. Well, a little flattery will get you everywhere, darling. We have decided to accept your help. I'm glad you realize just how much you need me, dear Watcher. I told you that I have formulated a potion that will enable you to interact with infected forage, yes? Well, I may have told a teeny fib. Tamala. Such venom. Don't look at me like that, Watcher. The formula exists, but I am lacking some rather difficult to obtain ingredients to finish it. Now, I could waste my time collecting, or we can have our favorite human do it for us. For someone as talented as you, I should hope not. Hex is not a dog in need of praise. No, but a little praise goes a long way for motivation. Dear, and I prepared treats. Here's what I'll need. Everything is fairly standard, save for the infected essence. Like begets like, after all. You need a little hair of the plumehound in the potion to break through the infection. I've made some enchanted gloves that should allow you to collect the essence without coming to too much harm. I can handle some goop. I'm sure you can. Yes, yes, yes. Bring me more spice sprouts.
And so little time.
Ooh, I like that they give you... Okay, that's cool. That's new too, because I've not had that before. Where it gives you like a prompt so you can talk to her again to get info if you need it. Oh! Alright, we've got ad break starting soon here. When it actually starts, I am gonna put us on BRB and take a little stretchy break and stuff. Alright, let's try collecting some essence, though. I want to see what happens with that real quick. There's some over there. Nice. Okay. Easy. Elderwood orchids, though. Oh. Wait, just these? And I'm done. Okay, never mind. That was way easier than I thought. Back up this way. Womp. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, heck. Oh, the lake stable thing must be here somewhere. I'm a winner! Stables! Yay! The Murdoch. Oh, that means I can easily go back to the Elderwood Central Stables. Yeah! Easy. All right. Before I turn this in, let's go BRB. I'll be back in just a bit. All right. Thank you all for your patience. I have grabbed snack. Did a big old stretch. And we're ready to return to Palia time. Gotta go turn this stuff in so Tamala can give us the potion.
Good. I was. Oh.
Isn't this so much nicer than watching me from the shadows, Watcher? Persons of interest rarely talk back during a stakeout. I have the ingredients. I knew I could rely on you, darling. Now allow me a moment to synthesize the potion. There you are. The first one's free, but if you need more, I'm afraid you'll need to bring me more essence. A shame your charity only goes so far. A woman has to eat, Watcher. Not everyone has the government bankrolling them. Besides, I'll show you just how nice I'm willing to be. It seems like you'll need more of my help while you investigate the elderwood, so I've graciously decided to open a little potion shop. Please stop by whenever you'd like. I'm here to help, after all. I am sure your shop wares all follow proper order regulations as well. Naturally. In any case, Hex, you should be able to collect the flora samples we need now. Yes, just drink that potion and off you go. A warning, however. The effects will not last forever. Take care you don't stay out too long without a proper supply of them.
Make sure you head home early.
What is this root I picked up? Oh, it's the flotato. Okay. All right. Let's find ourselves some stuff to pick. Okay. Of course, now that I need to find infected stuff, I don't know where to go. Oh, there's one. Hey. I think the deep woods will actually be a little bit better spot. How long is this supposed to last? I don't know if... Ah! Anyway. Oh, okay. it only lasts for like 7 minutes at a time? That's crazy. Well, I only need to gather 5, I guess, so. So long as we keep moving, shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh, okay. Nothing infected near the entrance. Okay. Butterfly beans. I saw somebody in chat earlier talking about looking for those. Chest. One more. Give me the essence. It's just a normal mushroom. Fuck. I need one more thing. Ah, run! No, I need an infected forage. Okay. My potion's gonna run out. Oh, wait. Boom! Ah! Easy. Let's see. Should be able to just go back. Ow. I'm gonna commit a crime. I don't really want to climb all the way up to where the fucking teleporter is. Ah! That's the only thing I don't like about this game, is that there's so much running back and forth, and there's never, like, an easier way to do it. So sometimes for me, at least, this game almost becomes, like, more tiring to play because I have to, like, manually run back and forth. Oh, it's... okay. Wow, that's, casually reports RMT like this is Final Fantasy XIV. I'm kind of shocked to see that people are doing RMT in Palia, if I can be honest. I know, you know, opportunists like that will take any chance where they can get it, but at the same time, I'm like, damn, really? You had nothing better to do? Alright, I've got the floor. Ah, excellent. How strange. Though you've cleansed the surface of infection, it appears whatever overtook these plants has permeated their very core. I can feel it pulse throughout every part of the samples. Flow permeates all living things in small amounts, integrating naturally with oneself. This comprises your flow signature. Even a plant can have one, though typically it only allows you to differentiate between types of plants, not specific individuals, like it can for people. The flow has been completely eradicated from these samples, and those pathways taken over by this new substance. It is not just an infection. It is a domination of spirit, of self. That sounds bad. Yes, it is not uncommon to manipulate the flow of organic things. That is how we create runestones, after all. But to completely eliminate the presence of flow within something? I think we need to study fauna next. Fish, insects, larger creatures, something more complex than a simple plant. Not so hasty, darling. My potion's quite a useful little concoction, but it doesn't work miracles. I take it you've been eavesdropping for our entire conversation. These stables are a public area. I didn't realize you were looking to hide anything. More importantly, if you try to use my potion to gather anything more than plants, you'll find yourself in for a nasty shock. The way my potion works is simple. It tricks these infected plants into believing you are like them, and so they no longer reject you. You are, in essence, disguising yourself as one of the infected. So anything you manipulate with your own hands or directly with handheld tools will not be rejected. Fishing hooks, smoke bombs, and arrows will lose this disguise the moment they leave your side. You'll need to find a way to directly incorporate infected energy into those items, or else you'll find them quite ineffective. I am an expert in all things imbibed, but I can't help you when it comes to making new ammo and accessories, darling. Welcome back, Jungle. Surprisingly helpful explanation. It appears you'll need to speak to an expert in fishing, hunting, or insect catching to proceed. I don't need samples of all of them, so it is up to you which you'd like to proceed with. I think... I mean, realistically, even if she doesn't need samples of all of them, I want to do all the things. Why can't I do all of them? That's lame. I guess I'm gonna try... Let's catch some bugs. Yes, let's ask the child to assist us with dangerous magical substances. I can't think of a problem that could arise from that. Okay. Easy clapooly. Clapoli. What? What am I saying? Help. Whoa! A ghoulie raid? Hello, ghoulie and everyone! Did you have a good time with Pokemon Bushido, ghoulie? Welcome, raiders! Welcome, welcome! I hope everyone is enjoying their Saturday afternoon and had a good time with Ghoulie today. Oh, thank you so much again for the raid. You finally have a decent team. That's good. I'm glad. I haven't been able to catch the Bushido streams much, so I'm not 100% familiar with how it's different from Pokemon or like standard Pokemon. Is it like a ROM or is it or is it like completely different from, I don't know. Tell me. Explain it like I'm 5. Sorry, I am an EP virus today. For those who don't know, if you're coming from Ghoulie's chat, I'm Hex. Normally I do have a live 2D model, but it was being uncooperative today, so I come to you in PNG form. I am a living virus and queen of the viruses. And today we are checking out the most recent update to Palia, which adds a whole new zone called the Elderwood, and getting started unlocking that and being able to do stuff there. So far, very good time. I'm a huge fan because it's all purple. It's a ROM/fan-made game, but the enemies use ninja techniques that can give them boost or inflict status effects immediately, so harder than the standard games. Gotcha. Interesting. Kind of like I mean, mechanically it's very different, but it's a fan made ROM, like similar to something like what is it called? I think Emerald Kaizo? Is that the roguelike one? I know there's another like Emerald hack that's a fan made roguelike one. I've not played it myself, but yeah. Oh, I guess it's nighttime, so baby boy's asleep. Hi, Kenyatta.
Heshe wouldn't be happy seeing us like this.
Emerald Rogue. That's the one. I think Kaizo's a different game. Unless I don't know. I could very well be talking out my ass. I don't like acting like I know anything. I don't play any of this shit. I do want to get back to playing Pokemon more. I've been having trouble with my capture card and my Switch again, so I haven't been able to. Hey, Wintom, welcome. Hello. Happy to see you. I'm not doing a full Nuzlocke, just a fun lock. No permadeath, but some rules to make it more challenging. See, that sounds fun, though. I'll chat with him real quick. It'll know I mean business. Finally, someone's realized I'm not just a regular kid. But what exactly is it that you need? Just to make double sure I can help. You're basically hunting down evil ghosts in a haunted forest. Oh man, you always get to do the coolest stuff. The icky purple makes me feel sad or whatever when you touch it, and regular smoke bombs don't do anything. We need a special smoke bomb, and I know just who can help us out. Okay. We're roping Najuma into it? Alright, but... Oh, like the Pokemon theme song? It's this way. Like, just to be clear, we mean the Pokemon theme song, not like the Poke Rap, right? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Then let me do this. I don't have my sad day since my model's not working. What? Hello. All right. Obviously, I'm sure you guys understand, for copyright reasons, I cannot play the music while I do this. And I'm going to try my best to do this 100% from memory, but I'm pulling up the lyrics just in case I fuck up. Okay. But I'm putting my OBS over it for the moment. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Doom, doom, doom. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Oh, it's a little loud. My bad. Hold on. Pause. I keep forgetting that I added the BGM to this screen. Okay. Let me start over. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Doom, doom, doom. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. There you go, guys. You're welcome. Yeah. I hope that was sufficient, Jungle. Fun fact, as a kid, when I watched Pokemon, you teach me and I'll teach you. For some reason, that was my favorite line. I don't know why. Oh wait, there's a faster way to get here. There, it's the Pulse Water Plains. That's right. Okay. Man, honestly, I really want lunch. I should have just made a sandwich earlier. But I don't really have anything I can, like, heat up easily for lunch right now. So, I will eat after stream. I have had a snack. But my body is like, yeah, we definitely want lunch after you're done with stream. Thank you. My kids. Oh, you're here. That's good, because Ani wasn't really explaining it super well. Sorry, but isn't this cool? We get to help Hex on an adventure. You're the only ones who can help. Speaking of, I should go make my lunch. Yes, please, please go eat, Ghoulie. I appreciate the raid so much. I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday evening / afternoon. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm okay, Jungle. I had a snack. I'll be perfectly fine. But thank you very much. I'm not at risk of making myself sick or something. If I had gone, like, all, like, I would have to go a couple days without eating for that to happen. Yes, okay. I'm explaining the situation again. Yeah. Yes, I'm kind of skipping through this dialogue because it's whatever. Some infected essence and a couple different elderwood local plants. What the heck? Why is he all the way down there? All right. I need 2 more butterfly beans. A couple of days. If I go a few hours without eating, I feel sick. Oh, yeah. You know, it's that broke college life. It just never left me. Staircase mushrooms. Oh, I have more of those at home. Hey, BVB. Thank you so much for joining the stream and becoming a member of the Abyssal Network. We greatly appreciate your support, and we're happy to have you. You just have that shaggy diet. Oh, you're down in multiple stacks of sandwiches, huh? Oh, they're doing Grove. I could do it, but I don't really care. I'm not gonna do that. I'm busy. Oh yeah, I was gonna go home. Oh well. Yes, yes, he does. Oh, hi. Oh, so okay, so BVB, are you this mysterious mystical wife of jungles I've been hearing so much about? There, I thought so. I had a feeling. The second they were like, "Yes, he does," I was like, "Ah, okay, I understand what's happening here. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness, and it's strange." Oh wait, I don't want to get like DMC a takedown for singing a Disney song. My bad. I say that, and now it's stuck in my head though. I need more staircase mushrooms and butterfly beans. I wish I knew, or batterfly. I wish I knew better where to get the different things. All right, I don't have my potion on right now. Aw, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're checking out the new zone today. So if you don't want spoilers, well, I guess, you know, if you wanted to come here, then you know. But saying it for anybody who maybe is coming from Ghoulies stream as well, that, nope, let me get the fucking beans. Thank you. That may not know. Yeah, if you don't want spoilers for Elderwood, you want to discover it for yourself, now is the time to exude stage right. And I will not hold it against you. But if you're hanging out in stream, you can also connect your account to Steam and Palia. Oh, it's infected. Okay. And get some drops for yourself. So, you know, there do be benefits. Well, good. Good. That's the lair. We're still kind of just getting off the ground in the new area, but so far, I really like it. In case you can't tell, I'm a big fan of the color purple. So far, I'm having a grand time. I just need one more butterfly bean. And 2 staircase mushrooms. I'm not really... Yeah, that's... I think that's the only thing so far in this game that I really wish we had. Was, I know there's like the dowsing rod and stuff, which just like points you at things in the area and takes you like... guides you through like getting all the nearby like collectibles. But I would really just prefer like a straight up list of like... As long as I've already collected the item once, some kind of reference for like the best areas to go or like collection spots for specific things. Yeah, or lurk with the stream muted to get the drops. That's true too. Couldn't tell whatsoever. Yeah, I know, right? I make it a big secret. It's real hard to tell. I try to keep it on the DL. Right? Infinity, this is, I hate to make the comparison, but again, because I already did earlier, Infinity Nikki does that, where as long as you've collected an item once, you can, and you have like a high enough skill, your skills are ranked high enough for collecting that thing, you can like use the map to find out like where to go. It won't tell you like the exact spot necessarily, but it'll give you like a more localized area to look in. It's very nice. So you at least know where to go. Are these mushrooms unfriendly? I don't know. That's some essence right there. Pallium. Because, like, I think the reason for me that I would like it more than the dowsing rod. The dowsing rod is good if you want to go on just a general gathering spree. But if you're just looking for, like, one or two of a specific item... Aw, there's a staircase mushroom, but it's infected. Like, one or two of a specific item, it would be so much easier to have the specified locations. I use the wiki page a lot. There's a Pallia tracker? This game has changed so much since I was actively playing. Honestly, if you want to be a pal and give the hookup, you can post links in this chat, so I would love to see that. Yes, there is. My friend let me know about it. Oh. Does it also track your like vault donations, or is it just for like finding items? This is probably not the place to be. Or is it like one of those interactive map type things? Because I know I'm used to using interactive maps with like Genshin, and I think there's one for Wuthering Waves too that I've looked at a couple times. Pallia Tracker, you are the best. Thank you. Awesome. Anyone happen to have an extra... Oh, okay. I was like, I saw mermaid in the chat and I was so... Oh, right, that's the way I came in. God dang it. I keep getting turned around in this zone. That is the one thing I will caution about. It is really easy to get lost here. That's very nice. I love stuff like that. Listen, I love me a good little checklist, okay? That's all, you know. Okay. I mean, if I go back to the dock, I might as well. It's fine, because it'll... There's a telly over there anyway. Oh, and now I'm back in the deep woods. Okay. Track of what you donate to the bundles. Yay! Nice, nice, nice. One of these days, I will actually sit down and finish that stuff. But it is not this day. Oh. Neat little cave. Oh, perfect. No, no. Ah, man. Wait, I just saw the mushroom. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Did it It despawned! I'm... Okay, never mind. There's another one. Thank God. I was gonna be pissed. Alright, I need to find one more butterfly bean. Those I have been very rare, so that'll be interesting. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've used the wiki a few times for sure. But I did not know about the tracker. it was being updated, like, last I remember, it was being updated, like, you know, whenever on the rare occasion stuff came out. So I'm sure they will. There just, like, wasn't really anything to add to it before now, you know? Ooh. Wait, what's that? Is that a chest? No. Okay. Lame. Okay. I'm just gonna start going around and seeing if I can find any butterfly beans. So I only need one more. It's an orchid. Flotato. Hmm. Oh, it's a person. Alright. Okay, I cannot be asked. I wonder. I just put in an item request while I run around. I'm gonna see if there are any kind souls out there who will donate some beans. Yeah, because I really wish we would get, like, some kind of better direction on, like, where to find stuff. Like, what kind of locations to look for them in. Oh. I didn't realize it was a consumable. Whoops. Just because it would be nice to have that stuff in game without having to, like, navigate out to a third-party site to find it, you know? Heck. Oh my god, I'm just, like, not paying attention. Oh my god, why can't I get across that? Dumb. Dumb. Especially for the people who come and go from the game. Yeah, exactly. Who don't, like, you know, I don't inherently remember where to find, like, everything that I might look for. Like, I know some of the descriptions will be like, a something something in Bahari, and I'm like, okay, cool, that's helpful, but I want a slightly more detailed description, like, typically grows near other trees in the elderwoods, like that kind of thing, you know? Found in rocky areas of Bahari Bay. If it's an intentional choice by them to not have that, I would be curious as to why. My god, the way they run is so funny. Singularity 6, take notes. I'm giving you excellent feedback. They're not watching the stream. Dude, what are you doing out here?
On an adventure?
It sure is a long way down to the ground. Yeah. Oh, hi, Hex. I wasn't scared or anything. And I'm definitely not stuck. I was just bouncing around on those mushrooms while looking for Najuma's plants, and I somehow ended up all the way up here. I'm just glad you're okay. Ugh, I feel real bad about running off like that. I thought you'd try and stop me from coming if I didn't. But this place isn't a joke. I should have stayed and listened to you. I'm sorry. It's okay. I wish my mom got over things that quick. Well, it's exactly because I'm not your mom that I'm able to get over things that quick. Though I am your brother's girlfriend, so I should probably be worried about what happens to you. Yeah, let's go.
Bye-bye.
All right. Find Aoni, and now I just need the one butterfly bean. Oh, there are no players nearby. I think nobody's gonna see that. Base of big trees in greener areas. Bless. Thank you. Okay. Well, maybe if I try to find this pinecone stables, maybe that'll help me. Oh! Somebody gave me my beans! Yay! Does that count? Please tell me that counts for my quest. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck that! I'm outie, 5,000.
How's it going? Bye-bye.
That was enough excitement for one day. Good. Get out. There are many ways of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Am I going the right way? I am. Just realized that person's name is Kagome. Inuyasha! Kagome! As you head towards the docks, your eyes are drawn to something slimy and bubbling on the surface of the water. It appears an Ogopu has left slime trails all around this area. The offending creature is nowhere to be seen. Your eyes catch a glimpse of something floating on the surface. Perhaps you can pull it out? Is that Ogopu firing at me? Is that what's happening right now? Or maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer more. What slime am I inspecting? Oh, this. Ew. I'm covered in slime. I've looked everywhere for the slime core, but my efforts have all come up to naught. My hair is congealed into a single clump, my shoes are ruined, and my reputation is in tatters. The Ogopu have defeated me. They guard the core jealously. I'll just have to buy one for my thesis, but who can afford the outrageous cost? Huh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, sacred flower. I can give that to some of the statues. Maybe one day. Ew, get away from me. Nope. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm gonna spend much more time on that side quest. I'll do it later. Man, still nothing. Crazy. Bahari Bay. What kind of music do I like to listen to? That is not a question with an easy answer. Because I listen to pretty much anything. And I do not say that lightly. I will listen to most songs once. And then if I like it, it goes in the playlist. Then I'll probably listen to it again later. For a long time, I was a huge K-pop stan. Currently in my office, I have a shelf that is chocked full of all the albums I've collected. All the K-pop albums I've collected. And it used to just all be in a giant tub that was very heavy. So I've always listened to like K-hip-hop, K-pop, all that kind of stuff. But I also listen to like just some regular pop music. I think like there's nothing wrong with pop. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with any genre of music, personally. It's just a matter of the fact that pop songs are not what I gravitate towards. I guess if I had to pick, one of my favorite artists is Ash Nico. So I guess kind of like, I guess like I don't know what is her music even classified as. I have no idea. I've never thought about it. There's some stuff that I like more than others, obviously. I'm not as much into like metal as I used to be, for example. Alphabetical sorting. I'm not a huge Vocaloid person. You know? Stuff like, yeah, God, I don't even know how to explain my music taste, dude. I'm trying to see if Spotify will give me a good description of, like, her type of music, but it will not, so I don't know. But I also, like, because that's the thing. I think I trend towards, like, alternative hip-hop, R&B, more, and then, like, musicals. I think that's kind of a good summary of my interest. All right.
Oh.
Wait, why didn't it just why didn't it just put them in my tool belt? Oh, because I didn't have room in here. Oh, I see. I don't really care about the fireworks. So it was sent to my what? My bag, probably? God damn it. I feel that. I love it all. That being said, I don't listen to a lot of K-pop, but lean towards rock more than anything, and country. Ado is so good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Ado is an icon for sure. I learned to appreciate country because there was like a couple of years in my like end of high school for me where my dad was really into oh, I cannot break that on my own. Okay. Where my dad was listening to a lot of country. But yeah. You guys are going to get to go see her. Oh, that's so cool. I am so envious. I haven't gotten to go to a concert in a long time. I used to, like, when I say I was a big K-pop fan, I used to travel for concerts. Like, I had a whole list on my old personal Instagram at one point. I wonder if it's still there. Hold on, let me look. And see if I can find my... There it is. Yep, let's see. Okay. I've been to, let's see, one. Well, those two I didn't travel for, but those two I did. That one I did. Those I did. That one I did. That one I did. Okay, so I'll bet like 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've been to like 8 or so K-pop concerts where I would, because when I'm from Seattle. For those who don't know, I don't really have a problem with saying this because I don't think it's going to tell you anything about me. I'm originally from the West Coast, from Washington State specifically. So I used to be able to drive a couple hours north and go to Vancouver, BC, and then and then I could take like, I could pay like $200 for a flight to LA and go see concerts there. So when I had more free income, I don't know why I didn't just do this. I'm stupid. When I had more free income, I'd either go to BC or meet my friends in LA and we'd go to concerts. And then if people came to the city I was living in, then I would just see them there if I could. So I went to like a bunch of different shows that way. Oh, the telly is not right here. That's annoying. You're going to Orlando to visit family and then going to her concert and the new Universal Studios park. Nice! That should be really fun. I haven't been to Universal Orlando in several years. My family, I will admit, this was before, okay? This was before J.K. Rowling really got outed as the person she is, okay? And I grew up in the more innocent years of my life with my whole family being fans of Harry Potter. Like, and when I say my whole family, I mean me, my brother, and both my parents. Like, we were all fans. I used to get the Harry Potter books every year for my birthday whenever a new one would come out. We were some of the, like, when Pottermore originally started and did that whole, like, oh my god, my brain is breaking. They were doing that, like, trivia thing where you could, like, go to the website and answer a trivia question to try and access Pottermore. We were doing that, like, every day. So Harry Potter was a big deal in our household. So we did a family trip where we went to, like, Disney World and Universal and stuff and went to Harry Potter World. So I was a big fan back in the day. Let's see, this way. Wait. I just realized something. The new park has old school horror, Super Mario, How to Train Your Dragon, and the new Fantastical Beasts. And oh yeah, I've stopped consuming Harry Potter content. I watched the first Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them because I was intrigued, and it was pretty good. Honestly, like, I'll be real, like, it was a good, decent movie. But beyond that, I haven't really watched any of them because I was just kind of like, eh. I like Eddie Redmayne. Nothing against him, but eh. There we go. Yeah, I can totally get that. I really loved How to Train Your Dragon. It was a good series of movies. I didn't read those books when I was a kid. I didn't know anything about the series until the movies started coming out. And they unfortunately came out at the height of my Tumblr girl era. So, Smiles. I was very into How to Train Your Dragon. I'm just gonna sell all these. I don't really need these right now. Trying to empty my pockets before I go back to the elderwood. Are you really that surprised? Look at me and think about the fact that, and think about it a little bit. God, I need more storage. Is it in here? I thought it was in this section. Oh. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to mean. If I'm being honest. Where is the fucking storage box? There it is. Oh, it's made with just regular wood, not planks. I keep forgetting. God. Thank you. Is that what it was infamous for? I guess so. I thought it was infamous for other things, if I'm being honest. Alright. Yay, now I can get rid of all this junk! Oh, thank God. Okay. Would it be weird if I friended you on Palia? No, not at all. You are definitely welcome to. I will say as a, just a blanket statement to chat, I will not regularly accept friend requests, but, Jungle's wife has earned the right. Is there something you prefer to be called, by the way? Because I feel like BVB is like impersonal, but I don't just want to call you Jungle's wife as if you don't have your own personality and identity. We are definitely feminists in this here, his at, or whatever. All right. You know what? I should have changed my appearance before I went back. Oh well. Just like, it's been a while. I've been using this particular outfit and hairstyle for a while. It's like, oh, maybe I should switch it up. I'm curious if I'm usually called BB, Army Girl, whatever is easier. Well, I'm glad. Oh, they've changed how. Ooh, okay. I will say the shop preview looking a lot better now. Oh, that hair though is so cute. Oh, there's a purple version. Yeah. They really do be trying to get me on this one. Cottage witch is cute, but I'm not really much of a mushroom witch vibe personally. Ooh, that's cute. I'm falling into a bad hole. I should not be looking at the cosmetics, but I was just really curious what they released for the patch or for the update. I do really want the sylph skin at some point. This one is cute too. Plus there's a purple one. I just like the hair mostly. I do love that all their outfits are wearable, like no matter what character body type you've gone with. Oh, right, that's just the top. You have the purple sylph? Aw, I'm so envious. I wish. Okay, nothing else. Oh, this is the one that I have. The rogue one. The infiltrator's cute too, though. It's very similar. Alright, time to catch some fucking bugs. Which, admittedly, in real life is not my favorite hobby by any stretch of the imagination, but, you know, here we go. Here we are. Yay. Alright, but we're on the hunt specifically for those. Perfect. Where'd it go? Aw, did it despawn? Man. Ugh, that's so annoying. Oh. Flip. What? That should not have counted. I got out of the water. That's so stupid. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, sweet. It only took one. All right. Infected bugs. Here, buggy, buggy, buggy. I'm surprised Vitana Grove isn't where one of the stables is. I know Mavis Way has to have one. So the mother must be Zendru Way. Or something. I have no idea. I'm making a wild guess. Problem with having to catch infected bugs is that I tend to miss when I run past a bug. Hex, when is the Elden Ring stream? It is honestly at some point because I ran into some issues and I have not been able to get my hands on Elden Ring just yet. So I apologize. But I'm thinking it might be, we might end up doing it next month. Based on my current schedule. Because the other thing is that we might also be doing it as co-op. So I've been working on the coordination in the background. But we shall see, we shall see. I will definitely announce it once I have things figured out for it. Sorry it's taken so long. I definitely did plan to do it sooner rather than later. And then things just did not happen as expected. I am waiting on some news, and if it goes the way that I want it to, then I will be able to start making moves next week. But we shall see. That's a regular butterfly. It's also a regular butterfly. Fair enough. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for understanding, though. I am not avoiding it. But that is the struggle for me, because streaming is not as much as I wish it was right now, it's not my full-time job. I have a lot less hours in the day to devote to things for stream. Moves just like buying the game and actually formally figuring out when the stream's gonna be. And maybe some other stuff that I want to do as well. So we shall see, we shall see. Why is it that now that I want to find bugs, I suddenly can't fucking find any of them? They've all fucking gone into hiding. Get out here, you vile little bastards. I hate bugs, in case it wasn't obvious. But I went for bug catching for this quest because I was like, that's the easier option. I can't aim for shit, so I am not good at hunting. And, fishing is hard. Other stuff, so mysterious. Yeah, I'm not sharing details because I haven't decided on enough of anything to actually have details to share. But I have some other stream ideas in the pipeline that I would like to do at some point. Ah, bitch! What the fuck? God. The collisions engine in this game. I could make better colliders in live 2D, and I'm not good at live 2D. Okay. 2 with 5. Is that a flotato? It is. And I don't like sharing my plans until they're more confirmed, just because I would hate to be like, yeah, I'm thinking of doing this thing, and then it doesn't work out. And then you guys go, what happened to thing? And I'm like, well, it didn't happen. I really just need like more than 24 hours in a day, and I need less of them to be taken up by doing my stupid shitty job. Smile. Honestly, one of my goals, And I don't know how doable it's going to be. I still need to do some planning, and I still need to figure out what it would look like. But one of my goals is to try and at least get down to being part-time work instead of full-time 40-hour job. Would be really nice. Because even outside of streaming, just 8 hours a day at work is slowly destroying me. Oh, I know. I was saying that not just for you, Jungle. I was saying that as like a general, like, so that everybody's aware, you know, like that's why, kind of a thing. Given awareness to the people. God. I probably could get a honey lure going, but that's too much bug catching. I don't want to deal with that right now. Oh, I forgot to check about the crab fried rice recipe. I was supposed to tell Car if I needed crab fried rice. And I forgot. Not even kind of. I definitely forgot. I just like, I want to be able to do things that I like, and I want to be able to sleep, go to the doctor when I need to. Would be nice. Without having to constantly worry about everything else that comes with taking time to do those things. Thought I heard a bug or something scuttling around. We'll probably not go too much longer. I was thinking 4 to 5 hours. I was originally gonna try to do some karaoke tonight, but I think I have some other things that I need to do, so I'm not gonna have time to do that tonight. Too much fun playing Palia. It's not infected. Wait, these are trees? Huh. I did not really realize that earlier. It does. That's the trouble with these exploration type games. How are there no... But wait. You made it to level 20. Nice! Congrats! How are you enjoying it so far? Or if you're not, that's okay too. What do you think so far? There we go. That's a better question. Oops. Yeah. Ooh, night shadow butterfly. Oh, there were two? Nice job, me. One was infected and one wasn't, I guess. Still getting used to it. I keep getting lost. The map isn't the most helpful. I'm getting better at understanding it. Yeah, depending on what you're doing, especially in the early game, the map can be a little unintuitive. So I definitely get that. What city did you end up starting out in? Or what class did you end up picking? I don't remember if you said last time we talked about it. My memory has been getting worse these days, so please forgive me. I need to start taking ginseng or something. Ginseng, I think it's technically pronounced. Oh, despawned. Okay. Marauder and oh no. No. I meant what city state? Like, are you in well, if you're Marauder, you're in Limsa Limensa. So no wonder you're getting lost and confused, honestly. Since this is my off week, I won't do another PF stream this week, but I probably am gonna attempt to PF M5S some more later on. I need one more buggy. Honestly, what we might do is I might finish this quest and then we might call it for now. So I definitely didn't sleep super well last night either. So that is not helping me at all. Regular bug. Am I going to play tomorrow? No! I usually only do 3 to 4 streams a week so that I don't get burned out. So, oh, you just mean like play 14 in general? Yes, not on stream, and probably not for very long. I have something in the evening tomorrow in 14. And that is when I will probably get on. Gimme. Gimme! Want one more bug. Ah! So annoying. Waggler. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The winner is me. Oh, no, actually, I bet you have to drop down onto this. Okay, hold on. Time for a distraction. A diversion, if you will. Oh, I have D&D tomorrow, too. I forgot. Ugh. I love D&D, but, man, it's in the morning. Kind of early-ish for me. Oh, that's just a regular Night Shadow Butterfly. I've been wasting those. Oh, my God. Yeah, there we go. Drop down. I am the player. I do not regularly DM. I don't have anything I DM for. Currently, anyway. But It's my Sunday morning game. We've been on break for a few weeks because everyone's had a lot of life stuff, but we're supposed to be getting back to it tomorrow. So we'll see. Oh. Come on. Oh, thank God. So that was the last of my special bombs. Whew. But it's a homebrew campaign that I've been a part of for a few months now. Heavy stealth? Huh? What do you what do you mean? I am unfamiliar with the term. If everyone is dead, there are no witnesses? What? Are you okay, hold on. Back up a second. Hold on. I need some additional context first. Are you talking about in D&D? Or are you talking about catching bugs in Palia? Because I don't know what that comment was referring to either. Yes, D&D. Oh. I mean, I guess. I'm a rogue, though, so I'm always stealthing. For this campaign we're doing, at least. I just, if bad things happen, I just become the guy doing the peace out sign, and I go invisible and, get out of there. Alright. So it's good news then? The infection has almost entirely assimilated with these samples. We cannot even distinguish what is the infection and what is the original creature. I am sure the Order's labs can tell us more as soon as I send these samples off. You've done good work, Hex. I wish that I could tell you it is time to rest now until the results come back. Okay, so, I mean, it could be. We could just let it happen. Unfortunately, others have different ideas. Oh. As you may have noticed, Tamala is nowhere to be found in the stables. I hope she isn't in trouble. If there's any trouble, she's causing it, not one of its victims. Why are you such a bitch to my wife? Huh? Do you believe she's up to something? She snuck off multiple times, made strange comments about beasts, and inserted herself into our business. I mean, game really trying to make me think Tamala is an enemy. I'm aware that you are her friend, but I ask you... Oh, whatever. Do we wanna... I'm trying to decide if I want to do this whole thing to try and find traces of Tamala, or if I need to be done. And I think the answer is that I need to be done. The weary is kicking in, and I feel like that's going to start a whole bunny trail that I'm just not quite ready for right now. So we are going to go ahead and calm The sampoification of Tamal. It's true. They're out here like, she's awful. She's the worst. She is definitely like doing terrible things. For sure, for sure. We're so certain of it. And I'm like, stop. How about we don't do a little prejudice? How about we don't do that? Huh? Speaking of 14, I know who we can raid. Have a good lunch and a good nap. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're going to go send the love to my friend Amara. She's playing 14 right now. Actually, she's in the middle of a New Game Plus run. So if you are not familiar with the story, there will be spoilers. I don't remember what part of the game they're in right now. And yeah, so I'm gonna send you over there. I will be doing a sponsored stream for HSR's new patch later this week, but that will be my only stream for the week because it is supposed to be my week off for me to work on other stuff. So one stream this week, I will announce it in Discord and on the socials, and then I will post official schedule for the next week later on. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you very much. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you later. Bye.